Alright, what is up everyone? It's going for you all. And they just arrived, and yep, today we are just going to continue the Archon quest where we left off last time. I think it was the third day of the Traveler and the Pieman like working so hard. I don't know. But yeah, I'll just have to wait for this to completely load. And damn, verifying file integrity takes a long time, man. Is that like a new update or something? I don't think so. Oh, hello, Yidoni. Hello, hello. Actually, though, like, I need to, like, learn how to make my chat so, like, it does not show the bot messages. Hi, how are you? I am fine. I just had my lunch and now we're playing Genshin. How are you? How are you? I think, not today. I have school tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, but I'm not sure. We can like finish up watching Busted. We have like 2 episodes left. Shouldn't be that bad, unless. But yeah, I'll see. I'll see if like I have anything to do for tomorrow. Why is the game's audio so low though? I think I lowered it like in game itself. I'm good too, just had lunch. Oh nice. Sure, let me know. Yes. I mean like at this point it really just depends on Ryo, to be honest. If it has time to watch. No, that's true, yes. Let me just ask people if she wanna watch. It's still not done verifying. Damn, it's been like, I don't know, 3 minutes? I'm thinking to download Genshin on my phone, do it. Do it. Have you ever played phone? Yes, I did. I started playing Genshin, like, on my phone. And then, mobile gaming isn't really just my thing. So I switched to desktop. But, yeah, it should be fun. Well, what kind of phone do you have? It's kind of heavy, though. Samsung A34? I'm gonna pretend I know that. I'm just kidding, mate. Let me search that up. Samsung A34. My phone storage is more than my PC. Then yeah, I guess you just download it on your phone then. Samsung A34 specs. Damn, this is a good phone. My storage in the phone is still 170 gigabytes. Should be 170 gigabytes. That's a lot. Wait, how much do I have? Oh, I also have a Samsung, but like, do I have that much? I don't think so. Where's the 256? Wait, I should have the same storage. Hold up. Where is the storage setting? Oh, there we go. I only have like, oh, never mind. Yeah, I only have 128. And I only have like 44 gig left. Yes. But I don't have that much games on my phone because as I said earlier, I'm not really into mobile gaming that much. I have like those time what do you call that? Like games you just play to like pass time. And then most of my storage probably is just eaten up by videos or like photos. I have a lot. I don't know why, but apparently I have a lot. Probably like apps too. Is there an event? Oh, there is an event. Oh wow. Yeah, let me hold up, Iman. Let me just do this. I knew it. Why is it on? Why is it on one? No wonder I can't hear shit. Well, my last phone got stolen? What happened?
Oh, got it! Launch you in! Come on!
No, it's too loud. For me. Hold up. Probably have to do the event first then, because it's ending soon. This I've completed. Ending in 12 hours, so let's do this first. Let's go, let's go. Let's do this first, and then we'll proceed with the, Archon quest, maybe. A burglar in my house? They took my phone, tablet, laptop, small, and oh my gosh, that's scary. That's actually scary. Is everyone fine though? Like, did someone got hurt? I hope nobody got hurt. You were asleep? You were there? What? Are you okay? Did they do like anything to you? I hope you're fine. Everyone thankfully is fine. Man, I could never. You all sound asleep. Don't you have like, I don't know, dogs? Or like any pet around? Glee! Look at this adorable little bean. You don't have any pets? Oh
Fish
man.
taste best when they're freshly
Is like
blasted.
also one perk if like
Roar,
having
roar, fire,
like
and they'll
at
taste
least a
extra
dog
crispy and
like in your
smell
place.
so good.
But man, I mean,
Don't worry,
thankfully,
Jean has
thankfully everyone's
informed me
fine.
about all that a while ago.
Damn.
So I went ahead and placed some orders at
Where?
Dreamcatcher.
Where?
Over the
How did I
next
get
few
in?
days, their chefs will be preparing the best fish fresh from the
Like
lake.
just from the
and
front
cooking them
door, or
right
is it like
away.
the windows? That's
Freshly
scary,
cooked fish
man.
served with Clee's favorite spices and my specially prepared desserts. I'm sure it'll be just as delicious as your catches.
Okay, then I'll trust your taste, Lisa.
My father forgot a second floor balcony door. Oh damn.
I promise I'll stay in the city and play Dodiko's boom-tastic adventure. I won't go fish blasting or make
That's
any
how they got in
trouble
from
for
the roof and then to the
Eggo's
balcony.
friends.
Oh damn it. Wasn't there like any, I don't know, like surveillance cameras
Anyway,
like
I'm gonna go
nearby?
Mr. Honorary Knight and
At
Paimon
least like,
now.
you know, so adorable. Like,
Is someone
know
looking for us?
who those people are. Like, it's pretty rare to see you two together. Actually, though.
Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon! Klee was just thinking about you and then you appeared! How'd you do that? Oh, did you somehow magically hear Klee's thoughts?
So adorable.
Oh, little cutie and
Look at the
Paimon,
little
you're here just in
bean.
time. Looks like I won't have to go to the trouble of writing you a letter now.
I feel like that hood does not even fit Klee's head. I mean, I know that's just like a hat, but like even if without the hat, I feel like this hood does not fit the head at all.
We had some time on our hands and wanted to
My
look
neighbor
for something to read in
my
the
neighbor's
library.
CCTV caught they coming in, but not enough to know
Anyway,
who they
let's go
are.
to
Oh
Phasmophobia
man.
Adventure. It sounds way more fun than reading a book.
Did you like at least, I don't
It's a
know,
new
file a
game
report or
in some way
something?
for
Or did you
me.
just like
We
just
came
let
up
it
with the
be?
name together. You're amazing, Paimon. You remembered the name so quickly. Whoa, you can design games, Lisa? Paimon thought that you were just into books.
I merely drew some inspiration from Shroomsplosion, a game from back when I was a student. It didn't really take too much effort.
The police came to my house to check
As long
and
as
we went to the
keep
police
Klee
station to
happy during
report
these
it. I see,
unique
I see. That's good
circumstances,
then.
I'm willing to design as many games as she likes.
I can never imagine that happening on at my place. Cause like my
Oh,
place
now
is
that Paimon
really
thinks about
secluded.
it, Klee mentioned Albedo's
Like it's
friend,
like behind
right? Did something
a
happen in Mondstadt?
like an
It's
apartment,
not too serious, but
like
the
a free
situation
house
still has to be
apartment.
treated with caution.
So like before
Recently,
someone
fish species near
gets
Kitsumeru have begun
to my
appearing
place,
inside
like
the lake.
they're gonna have to
Allowing
like
them to
pass
spread
by
would
so
put the
many houses
ecological
and so many
balance of
dogs.
Mondstadt's waters at risk.
Like there's just no
Luckily,
way,
Klee noticed some
there's
fish
no
she'd never
way
seen before
like
while she snuck out to
one would
play.
not
She caught a
notice.
few and showed them to Kaya.
And we
If
have
it
like
weren't for
how many
Klee, I'm
gates?
afraid most of
One,
the local
two,
species would have already
three,
receded
four,
by the
five
time ordinary
gates
citizens fully
before we
grasped
get
the
to my
situation.
place. Like if I were the burglar, I
And
just
if the
give up.
change
I'm not
occurs
gonna
in our
lie.
underwater ecosystem, it could very well affect the quality of water inside her lake. Consequently, the
There is a lot of
marine
gates.
industry of
Actually, I just
Mondstadt could be
realized
in danger.
there is a lot of
And that
gates.
poses a major threat to our economy.
I saved the day! I even got praised by Master
I guess that's why
Lee.
like I've never heard of any like news about anyone being like
So that's what happened.
just
Good thing Klee noticed
robbed
the fish before things got out of
by.
control.
The investigation team sent out a few members to inspect Cider Lake and look for the origin of the intruding species. To avoid disturbing these little invaders,
What up?
Klee has to keep her treasured bombs away for some time. The investigation team's instruments are extremely sensitive, so any explosion within a certain distance of the lake would affect their data. Jean said that Klee would definitely get bored being cooped up inside the city all the time. Albedo's busy making improvements to the reconnaissance company's experimental equipment, while Kaya just left for a business trip. So the task of looking after her fell on my shoulders.
But I'm not bored anymore because Lisa invented Dodoko's Bombtastic Adventure.
Mhm.
Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon
It's so
like to play together.
adorable. Like I cannot see anyone hating on Glee, man. Look at this little bean. We'll play this one down.
All right,
Yes.
the game table is right over there in the garden. The orders I've placed.
She's probably the only kid that I won't ever get annoyed at. So I can get easily
Please enjoy
annoyed by
yourselves.
kids.
It's not every
But like,
day you get
dude,
to play
it's a
games
good
with Klee,
Glee.
surrounded by the scent
Just
of
look at
flowers
them.
on the breeze, with delicious food delivered right to you.
Wait, Lisa, are you not coming with us?
Don't you think it'd be a little unfair if the game's creator joined in? I don't want to spoil the fun. Besides, as the librarian, I still have my basic responsibilities to take care of.
That just sounds like another excuse for staying indoors.
Run along now. Have fun playing with Klee.
Thanks, Lisa.
Okay then, we'll catch you later, Lisa.
Let's go. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Where? My mouse is, hold up. Let me do this. Garden? Ta-da. I forgot to ask my sister what time are they gonna come home. I mean, they haven't left yet. But, cause, told me they're just gonna send me home, like back at my place. Cause they might, like, take a while, like a long while. Like even like late at night.
We're here, Mr. Honorary Knight. This is where we'll play Donoko's Bombastic Adventure.
Is that those are fishes.
Lisa picked a really good spot. Paimon loves it here already.
Da, da,
Alright, teach us how to play
da, da. Kaboom.
Yeah, play.
And a cute little beam. I want an interaction between Nahida and Klee. I wanna take a photo of this actually. Because why not? No. Yes. Okay, let's go. Donoko's little trick. Watch the position of the spiky fish and choose the right special Jumpy Dumpty. After a special Jumpy Dumpty is thrown, find the right time to let it explode, which will make the most of the special Jumpy Dumpty and blow up the most spiky fish. I don't know what that meant. I'll just play it. Defeat the Spiky Fish Warrior using Special Dumpty Dumpty to obtain 1 point. Defeat the Spiky Fish King to obtain 2 points. Special Jumpty Dumpties of different colors have different explosion AoEs. Keep their unique traits in mind and throw them well for a higher score. After a special Jumpty blah blah blah, I can't speak. After a special Jumpty Dumpty is thrown, if it comes into contact with spiky fish. Okay. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll try. And then oh, okay. Nice. Switch side? What? That is cute. But then, okay, I'll try. If I use this... Oh, I can do this. Can I? Great. This is suddenly so confusing. I don't have 8. Oh. Okay. Let me try this then. And then... No, that's not gonna work. And then what? Man, I hate using my brain. What am I doing? Is there a way I could just get rid of? Because this is 5, so I'm gonna assume it's like for this. But I have to get inside first. How about this way? One, two... Oh wait! I think I figured it out. No! That's not what I wanted to do! Can I redo it? I think I figured it out. Kind of. And then... Did I figure it out? I feel like... How do I get rid of these? Oh, from here. No. One more. The timing, man, it's the timing. Yeah, that should work. Next. Destroy the seagrass. Okay. Spiky, sneaky seagrass and spiky, stony strongholds can withstand frontal blasts, but said seagrass will be obliterated after a single explosion. This one's that. I'm gonna assume it's for this one. This one is a square. This one's a cross. If I have 2 of these, I'm gonna assume it's for this and for this. If there's 7 of these, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is this for? What is this for then? This is a square. Oh wait, because I have to destroy the grass first. That makes sense. Okay. So 1, 2. Okay, let me try this. Will it explode if I? Okay. Five, 6, 7, and then there's gonna be. Okay. This is. It is here. Oh wait, no, it has to be. Okay, yeah, my bad. One more. Has to be blown from here. Wait, I can do that again. Okay. Now I just have to deal with the small ones. I only have 2 of these. Planishum is for this one. So it's 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. No, I missed. It's fine. It's not, but like, I mean, I'm not gonna do it again and again. Oh wait, there's no way for me to. Aw, that sucks. Do I actually have to retry it? I don't really want to though. Still like, fine. Shouldn't take that long. Again? Why am I so bad at this? Why am I actually so bad at this? Let me do that first. No! I'm usually not this bad at the game. I'm usually trust. I'm usually not this bad at the game. I don't know what's happening either. There you go. Okay. Next. Crash Kaboom Mines. Whatever those are. It can trigger a second explosion with a massive AoE. However, these explosions can still be blocked by spiky sneaky seagrass and spiky stony strongholds. Do I actually have to time it now? I'm so confused. How then? This one's a box. Oh wow. Is that how I'm supposed to do that? How did I do that? Oh. And then what? How do I There's 3 of these. I'm gonna assume 1 is... No, 2 is for these. Door for these. And... Ah, here. Oh, and actually need to time it? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That somehow worked. I don't know how that worked. Okay. Somehow that was easier than the last round. Damn it. Some spiky sneaky seagrass hides special jumpy dumpties. Destroying the seagrass will gain you the 8 additional special jumpy dumpties. Okay, these ones. This one's across, plus, and a big one. Okay. This is quite of a... Okay, let me do this first then. Make sure to time it. Yeah. And then here. Okay, now there's 3 of those. This one's a box. So I assume this one is for this. Can I? How do I get rid of these? It's like 1, 2. I don't know anymore. There's one more across. Can't really use it here. Now, can I? Like, will that work? Let me try. One, two, three. I think I messed it up. Yeah, wait, huh? Yeah. I'm so confused. Yeah, let me retry this. Let me rethink my life decisions. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm supposed to be okay. Ah. Okay, kind of get it. Kind of. Then I have to time this so like by the time it reaches the center, these 2 are in these 2 positions. Okay. And then okay. Okay. Whew. I'm already getting the gist of it. We have the last one. Shouldn't be that bad. Maybe not. This is... How do I do this now? Ow. What are these? Do I get to know what those are? This one, I'm gonna assume this one is for this. So do I have to use this for this one? I feel like I'm using the wrong ones, but should be fine. How does that work? It is so confusing. Okay. I think I messed that up. Cause then how am I supposed to do this one? Or should I be using this box first? That kind of... I mean, it will still work, wouldn't it? That somehow still worked. Okay, there's two of those. One right there and one right there. Oh, the timing. Timing is so crucial. But like... No, I don't think I'll be able to do this. Oh? Well, that works somehow. That's all of it, yeah? Okay.
Dodoko defeated lots of bad spiky fish warriors. Even the spiky fish king was no match. Dodoko, Jumpy Dumpty, and Clee, Sparks and Splash are the best.
Take that, bad fish.
This game reminds Paimon of the incident happening inside
Oh, my
the
back.
lake. Did Lisa base its theme on that?
I guess?
Come to think of it, why go to the trouble of
Don't mind
finding the
me
invading
stretching my
species
back
when they could just ask
and
Clea
shoulders.
about every suspicious fish? They could even give us some bombs and let us handle this.
No bombs. No bombs for
Oh,
Paimon.
well, from the looks on your faces, it seems like you're having fun.
It's Lisa! You're here! We loved playing Dodoko's Bombastic Adventure. What a fun game you designed!
Thanks for playing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Perhaps I should come up with some new updates?
Ooh, yay! Clee wants to see Dodoko going on adventures in all kinds of places. No, wait. You must have spent a long time working on the game. It must be exhausting. We shouldn't make Lisa work too hard.
Oh, what a sweet
Aw,
little
thank you for
pie.
being so considerate. But if it helps keep you happy while you stay inside the city, I'll be more than happy to spend as much time as needed. Of course, I understand that you prefer going on your own adventures whenever you like. The game is just meant to be a new way to pass the time. Anyway, I have some great news, and I've also brought a gift for you cuties.
Oh.
Actually,
I actually found a
Night at Paimon.
Clee plushie in a
We'll get to
mall,
the gifts
like
in a moment. Let
just
me tell you
around
the
here.
news first.
I want to get it, but like doesn't really look that satisfying.
That's right. 2 knights from the investigation team found the
How'd I
invasive
say
species
this?
nest and swiftly disposed of it.
Like
The knights have also
the
determined the cause of
way
their invasion.
it's
The
like
species
the
were
way how it
accidentally
looks
introduced
is
to the
like
lake by a merchant
just
without
not
any
it.
malicious intent. So the knights let her go after some lecturing and issuing a fine.
Their figurines are really cute though, but like the plushies, not my
Luckily,
thing.
It didn't cause too much trouble. But even Paimon thinks that merchant was way too careless.
The water inside the lake is safe.
Is it time for gifts yet? First?
Of course. Clee's been returning home on time every day without being reminded by anyone.
No.
So, I've been wondering what you're up to lately.
When I was home at night, I looked through Albedo's crafting book and learned to make this. Da-da-da!
Ta-da! Oh, that's adorable! Oh, I want like an actual plushie of these though. It's so cute.
Oh, it's Dodoko doing a jumpy dumpty! Yep, I made a figure that looks like the Dodoko from Dodoko's Bombtastic Adventure!
That's adorable.
Even though I
I'm
can't
gonna
make
cry.
it throw real bombs.
Of course not.
I hope
Fine.
it'll remind you of the
Fine.
and blast
It's
away
so
your
cute.
troubles and boredom. A big Dodoko toy! Oh, Paimon loves surprises like this! With this, it'll feel like we're adventuring with
You're
Klee and
smart.
Dodoko wherever we go!
Thank you for the creative and thoughtful gift, Glee. Dodoko will come with us on all our adventures from now on.
I'm so happy you like my gift. I worked super hard on it. What's your gift, Lisa? I want to see.
Well, I'm afraid my gift is a lot less creative than yours. It's a storybook about Dodoko's bombastic adventures.
Of course, a book from Lisa.
An adventure story! Yay! Oh, a whole storybook!
The little cuties return to Mondstadt and join Klee on an adventure with Dodoko. Together, they defeated the bad spiky fish warriors and then enjoyed an afternoon tea.
No, Manek.
A most fitting way to end Dodoko's bombastic adventure.
Man, everything
The whole
hurts.
story while designing the game?
Why is it like this?
No, as the protagonists of the story, you, little cutie, and Klee all played an important part in bringing the story to life. I've left a blank spot in the book specially for illustrations. But I just thought of an even better idea. Since we're all here on this special
Ah,
occasion, why don't we take a photo of
photo.
you together?
Sure! We got to see our friends and play games together! That's definitely worth celebrating!
Is there a group photo? You gotta treasure the small joys in life. Facts.
Come on then, Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon!
I look you want Klee's bag though. It looks so nice.
Klee had so much fun today! 3,
Mhm.
2, 1, Dodoko!
Do I actually get to keep the photo? Maybe not. That's sad. They're so adorable though. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's a teapot thing. Nice. What's this? I'm still confused. Like, what are these things? Corva Reed, hello. Hi, Eggsy, how's Abyss? I don't know. I haven't tried it. I never really touched it, so... Mia. Archon Quest. Let's go. Do I... Actually, no, yeah. Let's do these again. Let's do the commissions first. Yeah. Are you surprised to see a Genshin player who never touched Abyss? I don't think it's that rare. I mean, I have like friends who don't really touch Abyss either.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
No, I'm not here for... No, 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 no. Why did I instinctively go there? You. I didn't touch Abyss for 3 years, see? Only going back because I'm bored. I see, I see. And I'm mostly playing Genshin solely because of the storyline, anyway. So like, I've been using the same characters for like months now. Like I do pulls here and there, but like I'm a very lazy um I'm very lazy when it comes to like farming stuff. So I usually like just grab the what happens after the story's all finished though? I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Probably just be back for like events and stuff. There's like any new events. What do I What happens if I give them the gold ones? Not like I have a lot. I only have 6 of them. But it should be fine. Another patch waiting, yeah. Done the poetry events? Poetry events? Like the new one? This? No, haven't done it. Oh, I forgot to claim all these. They really need to add a claim all button for like all these stuff. Still at Battle Pass level 4. It's like how you see, like, I'm just literally in for how the story unfolds. barely caring about, like, honestly though, I'm like barely caring about pulling for characters at this point. Like, I only pull for like characters that I want. Oh, it's light chasing. Never mind. This one? I suck at this though. Should I be riding this? Eh. Oh. Don't actually have to daily if after you've claimed the events reward actually. That's how encounter points work. Ah, I see. How about world quest stories? No, I still have a lot. Cause I actually haven't been playing the game for like as much as I used to do. So I still have these and these. What? Oh, can I just like? No, that's too far. Oh wait, no, it's not what I wanted to do. They're too far away for me to use Kokomi's jellyfish. Oh, there's one more. Pain. Hmm? Oh.
Shine down.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Vision shattered.
The doctor will see you now.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay. Let's do this now. Feel like I should be using this waypoint. But well. We'll get there. Have to go down, yeah? Okay. Why call the elevator if you can just fly down? Hello, Bluffus! Oh,
I'm not very good at remembering people's
how are you
appearances.
today?
Anyway, no one comes to mind based on your description.
Let me just do this. Should I be talking to people?
Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. Are you sure they're an inmate here?
Or should I be just... Clues, huh? I think these count as clues. There's one more up there.
Well, have you gotten used to prison life yet? Shh. Save the questions for now. I don't like to give away information for no reason.
My back hurts. Should I be talking to everyone? No. You look like you have some information. Never mind. This is... How about you?
There's no one here that's anywhere near as strong as what you're describing. Believe me, I'd know if there was.
Am I supposed to be seeing something that... Oh. Bruh!
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Are you that scared of him?
Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
I get it. You want to take his place.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Okay, that's one. Next one is around here. I feel like I'm going I could have just. Never mind. I mean, there's one here. Oh, is it down? Oh, this one's down. Oh, come on. Can I not? No, that's water. Okay, fine. Actually, have to go down. No wonder. It's just so low. BGM so good. I agree. Actually, though, Fontaine's background music is something, or something else. Though dramatic for no reason.
Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are
I
you
guess
doing
that
in the
adds
protection zone?
to
Hello,
the
traveler.
epicness.
Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now.
Is this gonna be a
Patients
playable
to look
character?
after in the infirmary.
Just got a
Thought I'd
vision.
Come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone.
You're gonna have like
Everyone's
another
just so interesting and adorable.
healer
I like to
lolly.
watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people?
Do you also happen to be a veterinarian as well as a head nurse?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Oh.
See, we Melazines
Character would sound like that, either they'll be playable or
the world very differently from humans.
Oh,
Easy for me to observe everyone's condition.
it's gonna be painful,
All
man.
it takes is one look, and I can tell
I hope
when
it's the first
workers are
one, though.
exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh.
It looks so pretty. The
so
design looks so
useful for being a
pretty too. It looks so so
Yes,
cute.
running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all
Oh.
happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
I already have a hydro healer though. Would be a bit weird. No, like a lolly. A kid. Are there more? Or there's more?
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Do we only have like one healer for each element so far?
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice.
Wait,
Just like his
let
grace
me
said,
think.
paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity.
Animal, we have Sayu.
Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth. Not
Do
just
we have any
earning
other
credit
animal
coupons.
healer? I'm not so sure. I saw a waypoint somewhere. Where'd it go? Is it here somewhere? Sayu, yeah. Do we only have Sayu as a Geo no healers? Noel heals? I'd count that. Where? Huh? Wait, there was a waypoint somewhere. Oh, the other side. ML. For Electro, we have Shinobu. And then Noel heals. Yeah, Noel heals. And we have who else? For Sumeru, we have who heals in Sumeru? Dory? Me actually. I mean, it's not like I have every character, but if we count it, Shinchu kind of heals. Bennett heals. Oh, Chi-Chi heals. For Cryo, Chi-Chi and Diona heal. And then Hydra, we have Barbs and Kokomi. Yaya. Oh yeah, true. Yaya heals. And basically every kid heals except for Klee and Nahidano. I think. Anyway. Where was that again? Is it down? Where am I going? This way.
Let's move
Oh, that. Okay, I see it now. That one's up. Hold up. That thing only goes down. So I need to go back. Liyue though, yeah, is from Liyue.
Let's move out.
So Liyue has kind of 3 healers. Chi-Chi, Yaya, and if we're counting Shinchu's band-aid. Oh, true, but how can I forget? I literally use him. How can I? Right, you heal. My bad. It's just a long ride. Just how deep is this place, though? It's like further down. It's so deep, right? Actually, though. Is it further up? Damn it. Can't get out from the water, get pressurized. Where am I going? Makes sense. I know I didn't have to jump, but like, I just wanted to. Huh? Huh? What the? Ouch! I'm out I'm out of the lift. Bruh. Is it still further up? I'm gonna throw hands if it is. Okay.
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Haven't gotten a new limited female 5-star in more than a year, have we?
Still get hurt
Limited female, like a new
I
one.
just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
I guess.
Where is Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
I think the latest was
Yeah.
Nahida,
Rumors
no?
say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off.
I mean, we're
to.
gonna get Felina soon. So, I don't know.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
From Archon to
Forget it.
Archon, I
I
guess.
can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Oh yeah, most, but not really most, but like all of the new 5-star gatherers are like males. Oh look, it's Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time.
That is so relatable.
The area, Lynette?
I was just slacking off, and you happened
When
to
you
catch
want
me.
money but you don't want to work. Oh damn it.
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
Paimon's bullying
I've
the
been
traveler
here
though.
longer than
Oh,
you.
that's true.
Coupons aren't
She doesn't really do
in
anything.
particularly short supply.
Technically.
What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
It's just there for moral
That's
support.
nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make
Yeah.
good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
She's gonna work double. True. Is there someone else I have to talk with? Is there someone inside? I don't think so. Oh, never mind. At least give the player a buff or something for the moral support. I think it does. It's called plot armor.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siegeween? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans.
But I'm pretty sure
There are
Paimon
significant deviations.
plays a big role for like
As a result,
for the
their sense
storyline.
of aesthetics and beauty
It's just
is
like
also
not
very different
that
from that of humans. This must be taken
evident
into
yet.
consideration when giving gifts. Whoa.
So
That
people
sounds
don't
pretty
really see
serious.
how
He sure did his
important
homework.
the character of Paimon is. Like story-wise.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
People take it for granted, right? As if a flying short person isn't weird. True. Wait, I'm in higher. How did I get there? This way? Oh. This way. Like, I get that, like, some people would get annoyed by, like, how Paimon acts, but, like, doesn't really mean everyone should hate her. I don't mind. I like a companion.
Oh, you want to stop investigating?
Made me wonder if she even existed. But I mean if she existed.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about?
What if Paimon's a part of Traveler's personality? Ooh. Damn. I think I've seen a similar concept, but with Fischl and Oz.
Really?
Like I've seen a
that
specific
investigation is at a dead end.
is it a reel or something, or like a
Well,
shorts,
We'll
YouTube
keep
shorts?
searching for more clues tomorrow.
And like
night,
people
Traveler.
saying Oz is just a manifestation of Fischl's, like a manifestation of a bit of Fischl's personality, of wanted to be understood.
Oh, Paimon doesn't
I don't
want
know.
to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted.
That
from
makes sense too,
yesterday.
yeah.
What do you have planned for us?
Choose to go to the Pancration Ring in the afternoon and gather information. Okay. This one? No, never mind then.
After working here
Bruh.
so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Let's see if this in a really easy
Yeah,
look.
it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Oh, never mind. Grainville to do some simpler processing tasks, get some credit keepings. Okay.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal?
No.
Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every
Is that
bite.
bread?
What would you like to do this
I kind of want to
afternoon?
gobble up or something, but like I don't wanna. I don't know what to eat. I just had my lunch like 2 hours ago. What the hell?
Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coupons this time. All right, then get ready to play.
What are we gonna do here again? Oh right. Okay. I remember now.
Okay, do your best to hit the target.
2, 1, 3. 2, 1, 3. 3, 1, 4. One, 2, 4. Four, 2, 3.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Can't know for sure if you don't let me have a go.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever
Rusimov.
fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Hidden rules.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Oh. I'm gonna assume that's what we're supposed to
the
do.
rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've
Well,
heard
I
a
am.
story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
True.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Have you seen what he really looks like?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Yeah, we'll give it a try.
Huh? We will?
Yeah.
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just
It's
trying
for
to
the
be
sake
nice
of the
and warn
plot.
you, yet here you are
You
trying
don't have
to
a,
break it on
you
purpose.
really don't have a choice.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Yeah.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Do we even have enough coupons?
We woke up so early today that Paimon
Sana
didn't
all
have enough all
ginseng?
afternoon.
Ginseng?
It's finally time for bed.
Hello, Kikato. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's been quite a while.
The dawn of a new day.
We have
Everyone
enough
feels like we're
coupons
getting
again.
used to life as convicts.
Kamusta? Kamusta ang
Is that a good
Kikato?
thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
Okay, that's it.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
Dinanaga na utak ko.
Doing
Why?
the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up? Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
I don't know. Kaya pa ba? Naranasan ko na mag-attendance ng 64 students.
Looks like hard work really does pay
64 students?
Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite.
Ang dami.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
The ring? Yes.
Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Bakit ang dami? Sekretary malala. I used to do that as well.
Are you two here to buy tickets?
Senior
Better
high.
be quick about it.
2 years
Another
ka
match is
trabaho
about
ng
to
senior
start.
high. Tapos, I think the last time I checked
We
attendance
have the
was
reigning
last
champ,
semester.
the Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though the Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark
Nah, we'll
horse with
support
incredible
both.
potential.
We're gonna support
Anyway,
both.
For this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? For both fighters? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again.
By the way, I got my 2 terabytes. Ayo!
See,
Oh, no need, no need.
Mapag-Genshin ka na ba ulit sa iyong desktop?
Coupons.
all right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Naka-DL na ako, di ko
Looks like we
ma-open,
won't get a
tinatamad
chance to
minsan.
sleep in as long as we're here.
Understandable.
Let's get to bed early.
Supposedly, there should be something bad happening to us by now, yeah? Oh?
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
Doesn't seem especially scary, but there's something a little odd inside.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
Are we supposed to drink this?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Rumor has it that a boxer went missing, and the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a sniff? Do you want to give it a taste? Seems we'll have to investigate. This place is chock full of strange happenings after all. True.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Alright.
What do you have planned for us?
Okay.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
We don't really have a choice, do we? Is that what we picked? Oh, for clues, okay. Let me just grab some water. Give me like a minute or two. I'll be right back.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Okay. Where are they down again?
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink
Fanta.
products. I thought I
Of
could
course.
complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine, fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Okay. Where else? This one's down, no? That one's going up. Huh? Oh. Collins.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya?
Yeah.
Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's
What?
still you controlling your bodies right now?
What is this?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey,
True.
just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
Okay.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
What now? There's more. Oh, here.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
What are you afraid of already convicted criminals? Oh my gosh.
You're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
New products under development. That looks very far. What's up? Okay. In this, the cafeteria? Huh.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Are we really supposed to do this though?
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
I feel that's not what I was supposed to do.
What is this garbage?
Oh.
Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigate, yes. Never mind then. Production zone?
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up? Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while. A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow.
Okay.
Good night, Traveler.
Was I really supposed to do this? I feel like I was supposed to do something else, and I don't know why I ended up eating. Oh, never mind. Oh. Okay.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Well, let's spend some coupons to skip our shift so we can go investigate.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Okay. That works.
Let's move out. Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh.
Let's go.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
We're getting by.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Why is he talking like this?
Now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you
So you mean we need to
avoid the
go
guards,
near them?
you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
I love how like the people here are like telling us not to do this, not to do that.
In the fortress
But
of
like that's exactly what
Every
we're doing.
month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
There's still a chance that what we saw isn't connected to cannibals.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too.
Di ko alam kung tama ginawa ko.
Like I
Bakit?
never told you anything.
Pero natapos na din. Ano ba yan? Schoolwork ba yan?
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one?
Parang ako lang yung kahapon na nagpasa ako ng activity namin sa structural theory.
Here for all eternity?
Hindi ko alam kung tama. At least nagpasa.
Oh, so
I
that's
tried my
how you see
best
the
to solve it.
situation.
It's just way too hard.
You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Evaluation lang.
When will all the secrets end?
Nakiki lang naman evaluation. Yeah. I guess. Ano evaluation ba yan?
Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Just stay away from me.
Oh. Parang reflection paper.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Indulo evaluation daw ng ano?
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
It's pretty obvious that they're hiding something. Could they be connected to the cannibals?
But if they're being so
Are there like
obvious about
actual
acting
cannibals in
weirdly,
here?
do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different angle. We'll probably never get anything out of these guys.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Huh?
Let's move out. Let's move out. Let's move out. Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Yeah. And my sister was in the room. And we were talking about stuff, so I had to mute myself. But yeah, that is interesting. So parang lahat, ano yun, like lahat ng gagawin nyo, 4-part, ano siya? Apat ba yun? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Saan ano yun? Parang major ano nyo ba yun?
But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We'll just need to wait until everyone else has fallen asleep. If we miss our chance tonight, it'll be a while. True.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen
Bro,
if you go alone.
Either's dozing off. Contemporary lang to tapos minor sub. Ah. Oh, wow. That's beautiful. Actually, parang gusto ko nga na itong vision na to ni Child. Parang ang ganda nga ng design niya. Ang vision ko kasi, ano eh, Mondstadt Hydro eh. Tsaka, Inazuma Electro. Parang gusto kong ipamigay yung Inazuma Electro ko. Sino kaya may gusto? Also, ang bilis namin pagdating ng January ata, first week midterms na. January midterms. Sa amin, wait, college ka na, diba? College ka na? Midterms ng first sem? Tapos May finals? Kasi sa amin, pagdating ng December, finals na.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
Pagka second week ata ng December, finals na.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Magulo na ako mag-explain. Ko alam.
Finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain
Kailan ba ka nag-start? Diba?
Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to
Diba
avoid
August
the
or
patrolling
like
guards.
September? Ko alam. Kumalala. Ah, October. This month lang.
Uh-oh, they spotted us!
Ah, hindi ba dapat tayo may kita? Ay, kulang-kulang pa, prof. So, paano hindi dapat nakikita?
Careful, we'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Hindi ko gets. Pero baka mag-teleport na lang. Hindi eh. Bawal.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop
Paano?
of constant motion. I stand before.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Eh, may guard nga eh. Paano yan? Pwede dito. May kita ako yan eh. Sobrang halata oh. Pwede ba akong tumalon? Tapos umakyat? Pwede ba yun? Bawal. Pwede. We're supposed to be doing this. Pwede ba to? parang hindi. Ano naman tao dito, diba? Saan ako dapat? Daan? Night watch? Saan ako dadaan? May daan ba dun? So, kung January midterms nyo, kasi kami, August kami nag-start. August, September, October, November, December. September, October, November, December. October, November, December, January, March, April, May. Parang ang bilis naman ng amin. Wait lang. Actually. May tao ba dun? Wala. Pwede bang dito na ako umakyat? Feeling ko.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember? This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here.
Gimitin si Yelan para di
right?
makita.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to
Sino ba
save
bang
you.
pwedeng gamitin? Si ano na si Ayaka? Si Ayaka, si Mona, si Yelan.
What'd you say?
Si Lynette. Pwede din.
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
No.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend of his. We came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones
Are
who
we
heard him say
friends?
those
Friends
words
with
when he left
Child
that
now?
night. So unless he somehow
I
told
thought
you
we
those
didn't fully
exact
trust
same
him.
words after that. All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow. Those
Pa-farm
dreams
na
of
lang
yours
ako
sure come
Yelan
in handy.
artifacts.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Maripede.
Dapat nga nagpa-farm ako ng
Here in the
pangkli eh.
fortress,
Kaso,
strong
nakakatamad
will
talaga.
always earn respect. He was working the
Ay, hindi. Okay
longest
na ata
hours
yung kli
and
ko.
racking up wins in the Pancration Ring.
Sinong
You could always see
pa-farm
how
ko dapat?
amazing he was, even when he was teaching
Hindi ko
us a
maalala.
lesson.
Ay, isang account pala yun.
So eventually,
Account ni
we all
Edward.
decided to follow him.
40k
But one
HP.
day,
Wow.
he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss
Ano
wants
bang
something,
pinamatas
it's our
na
job to
possible
get it
HP?
done. So, we got to work and use the hidden
Kasama
rules
ano,
that were here to make up and
hydro-resonance.
spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
50?
Oh, Thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow. It sure is easy to explain.
Wala ka weapon na may HP eh.
But has a child
Na like
already
for
escaped?
Yelan. Hindi ba HP yung aqua simulacra niya?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit.
Parang hindi nga.
It should be a dead end.
May ganun pala ako.
It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there
Wala-
were a way
wala.
to escape from there into the sea,
Meron ako
we're
nun.
still way too deep.
Wala ka
Ever reach the
nun.
surface alive.
Ako meron.
But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed
Pero
about it.
parang hindi nga
So
HP.
we told
Wait
him
lang,
that
check
we'd
ko.
pretend as if he never existed
Kasi
while he was gone.
binigay ko yun, pinagamit ko yun kay Fischl eh.
And that if
Hindi
he
ko
wanted
naman
to
yung
come
papagamit
back,
kay
he should
Fischl kung
wait for
hindi yun
nighttime
HP.
on a
I mean kung
pipe
HP
cleaning
yun.
day.
I mean natin yung
That
HP.
way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait
Alam
here
ko lang na
through the
HP
night
ano.
a few times a month just because of that promise?
Catalyst.
Yeah, but it's been so
Yun lang
long
alam kong
now.
na HP.
We already
Yung iba
know
hindi
in
ko
our
sure.
hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one
Crit
thing we know for
damage
sure.
ng aqua. Okay.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Can you take us there? We want to go to the spot where he left.
Alright.
Ang tawag
Keep
dito,
quiet
meron
and follow
bang
us.
passive niya lang increases HP? Okay. Kasi meron bang meron bang weapon na HP ang like main stat? ER, crit damage, crit rate, ER, attack, EM, HP. Eto. Ay, kaso catalyst yun eh. Attack, ER, crit damage, EM, physical, ER. Parang wala, no? Sabaw wala. Hindi, parang sa lahat din. Parang catalyst lang ang meron. Eto pala. Eto, bago lang to HP Claymore. HP... yung double HP din pala yun. Pati ito. Yung sabi sword daw sa Attack on Titan. Saan yung waypoint na yan? Taas na taas? Oy, patagalag ko maglag.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you
Si
get any
ano
news
nata yung
about Boss.
tinutukoy niya.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this
From
way.
minutes? From minute?
Yeah.
How do
we
you
learned a lot about what happened to
say
Child here.
the name?
Let's get going.
Return to the domes. Balik-balik.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine.
Fremine. Tama.
If we ask
Fremine.
Winnie, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
Nighty. Okay.
It's morning already?
Me every time.
Everyone still needs more sleep.
And let's use some coupons to skip our shift this morning.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that...
What?
It's one of Linny's cards!
Oh. It's been a while since we've contacted him. That is true.
Let's see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating.
Okay.
It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress?
Ang tagal mag-verify ng akin.
Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory
Ng
area
files
before
sa
lunch.
Genshin. Ang tagal din sa akin kanina, actually. Hindi mo siya super tagal. Pero parang at least 5 minutes ata siya nag-verify ng files.
From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Okay. Cataclysm's Quickening. Oh? It's a very interesting not stream. Chapter title. This one is... this one's pretty close. That one is a bit far. Oh my god. Parang delikado yun.
There are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Paimon Meritus era.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
Okay. Wait lang. Give me like 5 minutes break. May ayusin lang ako. Saglit. I will be right back. Okay. Am I back? Yes, I'm back. I had to like... Where's my game at? Okay. Okay na.
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have
Ipag ako ng
family up
kwarto.
there. Such a
So,
sewer hole with talk
pinalipat
like
yung
that.
setup sa akin. Eh, ayoko naman
Listen,
mag-end stream pa ako.
things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to
Na-open
leave?
ko na din?
I've heard that
Ngayon
you
lang
still
mag-verify
stay
yung
here and
files?
work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me.
Parang ano masyado ito.
Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the
You reset
universe,
ko
how
lang.
someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really
Kanina
about
pa.
the
Okay.
overworld.
Medyo matagal ba ako?
Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
Yeah, I guess.
That's true.
Saan? Tuloy ako sa setup. Parang kailangan ko itong ayusin ulit mamaya. Di naman? Okay.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
Gusto kong inipat.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Mousepad.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping.
Kasi wala palang
Sounds like
camera
you were
tong
talking about something private.
setup ni Kuya Ares.
What's the matter?
So imagine nyo, yung monitor nasa harap ko. Hindi, yung laptop nasa harap ko kasi nandun yung cam. Tapos yung monitor nasa likod ng laptop. sobrang cramped ng setup ko.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
720 by 480 resolution mo. Pwede mo naman yan Yung pa pwedeng
Just so happens that I
i-adjust sa settings. Hindi ba natataas yung...
Really? Are we that famous?
Upuan na to.
You're kidding. How
Feeling ko
often does anyone
matutumba
get
ako.
a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it.
Lag na?
Some people with
Tinasan?
good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others.
Naririnig nyo ba yung hangin ng fan? Wait lang.
Group?
Realize ko lang. Nakatapat pala sa akin yung fan.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it.
Hindi naman pero di
intelligence will make
masyado.
things
Okay.
better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all
Sige, wait
that?
lang.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare
Okay na
meals.
siguro to.
Right! That meal we had yesterday was super
Hindi ka na
delicious.
kailangan tong phone
Paimon
ko.
can still taste it whenever she closes
Kasi
her
nakikita ko
eyes.
na yung chat sa laptop.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing! You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Okay.
The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Okay, it should be better.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks.
Di ba natataasan
Even
tong
better
keyboard?
treatment in the infirmary.
Nakataas na yun. What the
I
heck?
know who you mean. It's that
Baba pa
Jurian
din.
character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of
Yung
it,
Yelan ko nababaliw
I
nag
only see her
40k.
going to the
Oh.
sick bay every couple of days too. Huh.
Wait, so
Parang
you don't think?
never pa ako nag 40k.
They're secretly meeting there.
Ano lang, nagpa 40k lang ako kapag nasa ano yun? Yung Domini Scaramouche. Yung Gundam Scaramouche. Kasi hindi pa si Kokomi yun. Yung ano lang yun. Yung artifact niya lang. Pero nakakabasura mag-build. Tamad. Literal na tamad. Game. Saan tong isa na to? Parang napakalayo naman. Pam 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 pam.
Hey, you over there?
Parang dapat. Dali. Yeah. Fumi?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games?
No.
You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
No. Even people down here play that game?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild. Literally up everywhere.
Ilang buwan ko nang di nahahawakan yung TCG ko. I doubt nahahawakan ko siya ulit.
Aficionados. Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No.
All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius
Nag
Invocation
top
in a
7k
place
build
like
ko kay Ayaya kahit tapon lang lahat.
come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards
Hindi hindi
or throwing
tapon
punches,
yun.
it's all competition.
kung maayos yung
There are lots of card players
damage mo.
When I saw you,
Decent na
I
yun.
immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now.
Haba pala nito. Akala ko ano na.
Did you have anything specific
Medyo
in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
may clue na siya.
We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
Mahaba-haba pa pala.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yep.
Then did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Yes.
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and
Mahaba
a
pa
bartender
tapusin ko
before
sa
they were sent down
Genshin.
here.
Saan nga
Yeah,
bang ano?
bartenders
Anong
are
part ka na
always
nag-stop?
chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Gusto kong itaas yung paa ko. Ba't ang liit ng upuan? Okay na pala.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Mercury
Oh.
before?
Interesting. Sumeru Forest Desert.
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
Forest na mahaba pa nga. Sobrang haba pa niyan.
Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Tapos mas mahaba pa yung world quests. Aranara. Tapos yung sa desert, may ganong mahaba ulit eh. Story na paulit-ulit sa may panaginip something. Samsara, I think. Yun yung tawag doon, pero hindi ko sure.
Talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Baba?
According to
Tama
the
ba?
party left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Marami-raming primos pa. Yun lang. Madami pa talagang primo. Baba naman ito. Bakit parang... Okay. Parang pataas naman yun. Tama ba ako ng pinuntahan? Baka gawin ko lahat pag parating na si Mami Arle? Arle Chino. Gawin mo na agad para makaipon ka na. Hindi na nagkakram. Pinababa ako tapos pinakit ako ulit. May kaibang elevator pa ba yun? Magkaibang levels yung sakop. Hassle naman nun. Ano? Naka pala.
Huh?
Linny! Nakalaro nga ako Genshin pagising ko pa lang noon. Kahit din dati ako, like, bago matulog, pagising, Genshin. Namang bago-bagong player pa ako. Kasi, wala na. Nung nakahabol na sa archon quest, wala na magawa. Literal kasi story lang talaga yung nahabol ko sa Genshin. Nagtanong nga kanina paano daw kung tapos na yung story. Di tapos na. ano pang gagawin ko dito?
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all.
Habol ko, mami.
I suppose he's much more resourceful than I
Wala,
usually
siguro
think
gano'n na
him
lang.
for.
Character ano na lang, character collection na lang.
This
Pero
isn't
hindi
enough
naman
for
ako
our
obsessed
final
kasi sa
report to
pag-collect
Father.
ng ano,
We
characters.
need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
Kaya pinupul ko lang sinong gusto kong ipul.
Father told
Tapos
me
yun na
that
yun.
even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after it.
Pwede ko tong i-ano. Wait lang.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
Pwede nga pala tong ganito
He's
lang.
working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Yan. Please do.
It's the least I can do.
Hindi ko kasi nakikita
We're
yung
all in
ano,
this together, so
sa
it's only
monitor.
fair for
Kasi
us
nga
to figure out
nahaharangan ng screen ng laptop
Honestly,
yung baba ng
I'm
monitor.
far more impressed by you
Hindi ko
guys
nakikita yung
managing to
pipiliin ko.
collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Kailangan ko lang tong phone kapag mag-check ako ng messages. Pero wala naman nag-chat sa
Now,
akin.
let
So,
me
hindi ko siya
think.
kailangan.
To find out more information, Fremine will have to
Hala.
retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
Gawin ko muna isang
And
event.
after
Oo, yung kay
that,
Klee. Madali
he'll
lang yan.
probably take another 2 or 3 days
Ang
to
cute
return.
pa. Ang cute ni Klee.
You can even estimate how long it'll take
Diba,
for
ang
him to
cute ni
get back?
Gung.
We've been working together for
Bading
a
na
long
naman ako.
time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Yeah, sure.
Ah.
Hello, Yudoni.
Though we can just sit back and wait
Cute
for
ni
Fremine's
Lisa.
report on
That's-
Master Child's whereabouts, we
Hmm.
still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working
That's not
on
what I
getting
wanted
intel
to do.
from the other areas. and
Yes,
I'll need
why?
to spend some time helping Fremine prepare
Why you
for his diving
shrieking,
mission.
man?
So, you are the only ones
How
who
do
can
I,
come.
What do you want us
Oh, I
to
can do
Will it
this?
be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per
Never
se,
mind.
but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need
Wait,
to
actually,
find an
though, does that
excuse
work?
to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environment.
Oh, that
Imagine
works. Okay.
several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier. So it probably has something to do with
Oh
the
my
secret
gosh.
we're hoping to uncover.
I
You've
just
already
had
met the head
to.
nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you.
You're telling me I just
Investigate
had
the
to
internal
mute
structure of the
blurb,
infirmary
so
and
it
any
does
active
not.
dealings
Never
within,
mind.
and
Doesn't work
pass
like
those
that.
on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But
Hmm.
also, there's no need to
Is
take
there
risks.
anyone
Don't
there
forget,
to know
safety
to
always
like
comes
how
first.
do I Eto.
No, when it comes to intelligence
How do I
gathering,
make it
I'd
so
never
like the
consider you
chat?
to be an
No,
amateur.
yeah, the chat from the
Didn't you say it
bots does
yourself?
not show
It's
up on
always
my
been your strong suit.
chat screen.
I'll believe
I just want to
anything as long as
shriek
it comes from you.
mood.
So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
I sure as I didn't get my
Let's go
water.
our separate ways for now then. Don't forget,
It's
we
fine.
meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Stay safe. How long is this gonna be? Just actually curious. Ing?
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first.
It's not impossible.
No, it's siege something. Siege Wings? That the name? I don't know.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Oh. Do we have to pretend like we're sick? Hmm. Wait, it actually will make sense if Sijuan is a healer.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep
Cause
breath.
she's in a siya yung ano sa clinic, diba?
Started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then
Wait, it actually makes sense if she's a healer.
Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oh, my stomach really hurts. He looks in so much pain. I feel bad.
Safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. But
Why does she sound so disappointed that we're not in danger?
of the patient now. Please relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious.
Hello! You know what it is?
Hello!
Hey,
안녕하세요!
Hey.
It's not too bad. Let me see, what if I do this?
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh, I understand. So that's what it is.
Okay, I think that
did
works.
something that disagreed with you.
I just timed
That's
out
all.
blurb.
Nothing too serious.
But the reward should still work. Let me check.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
Okay, yeah, it still works.
And there have been other
That's
food
problem out of the way, I guess.
I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
I'm gonna have probably just gonna have cup ramen for
Incredibly low,
for
so you should recover
dinner.
within a couple days. Why don't you
Drink
take a
your
rest
water,
here while
bitch.
I get some medicine
Actually,
for
yeah, I
you?
have to.
Miss
Let me
Laverne, I'll have to
just
trouble you to help me look after this new patient while
let me
I'm
just pause
gone.
this. I will grab water. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back with my water. Let me just
Very well.
drink up.
And she hopped away just like that.
Cause I had to switch rooms earlier. And like I left my
Hello.
water
So how are you
in the other
feeling now?
room. Welcome back. Yes.
His stomach aches really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the
Hold
only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I
What
can't
was I
speak for
saying
the whole
earlier? I'm gonna
franchise,
have
but
like
it's
cup
not like
ramen for
everyone
dinner.
imprisoned here is useless,
Probably just
you
gonna
know?
add like cheese on it.
Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still
Because
know a thing or two about medicine, and they help
there's
Miss
nothing else to
Sijuin
eat.
take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that
Watch
you're
your
the
mouth.
primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Hmm. Okay. But I really wonder though, like why don't like the travelers have voiceovers for like stuff like this? Sometimes they do have voiceovers, but like why not everything, you know? Like instead of like awful silence
Release.
and like times
It's
like
way
that.
too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Tapos na din? Tapos ka na mag-farm?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was
Ay, yung
more than
event.
enough rest
Ah.
for me, so I'm going to get
Diba?
out of
Madali
this
lang siya eh.
excessively
Ang cute nga
noisy
eh.
place. See you later, everyone.
Kaya lang yung timing kasi.
He just
Yun yung problema ko kanina.
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that.
I don't want to set up like this in my place.
Well, his name
But like,
is Jurier,
my main
but I hope
problem
you'll
is
never
gonna
have
be
cause
my
to
internet
remember his
connection.
name.
Kasi mahina na yung signal ng wifi sa kwarto ko.
I mean, can you
Same.
blame me?
Diba? Like, na-figure out ko kung ano yung kailangan kong gawin eh.
Weird research topics as he
Kaso yung timing yung timing yung problema ko.
But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
Yes, I guess.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Levine, I left a
Lalaki
favor
naman,
home just
actually
now.
though.
Do
These
you still
beds are
remember
like
if we
way
discussed
too
the color of the
huge.
pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Thanks.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite
Maybe we don't really have a
commotion
choice,
just
do
now,
we?
so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
Okay.
So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good.
Her eyes
so
are very
I'm sure
pretty
he'll recover quite quickly
though.
after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
Paimon looks a lot smaller than these dolly characters.
Of companions. Well, don't worry, he'll recover soon.
Isip ko kasi lagi like they're just the same size, like Paimon and the lolly characters. Paimon is smaller.
You slept for a really long time.
Paimon's like an actual fetus, not really fetus, a baby-sized character.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Okay. Return to the dormitories again? Can I just teleport this time? What waypoint do I use though? Does this work? No. But this... Okay, this works. Pancreation. This way. Eh pala, Kikato. Andiyan ka pa ba?
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death. No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with
Yes.
the entire
Ay.
time you were asleep.
Kasi may event,
sincere
hindi ko alam kung anong event yun.
notice anything unusual
Pero may
in the
event ng Genshin says Mega Mall, I think, next week.
The infirmary?
And hindi ko sure kung pupunta si Ri. Hindi ko din sure kung pupunta ako. Layo eh. Like, hindi naman siya mahirap puntahan. Matagal lang yung biyahe. Sa Honkai daw. Hindi, may Genshin din. Honkai ba?
Whoa,
Genshin!
Really are super thorough. All those tiny
22 ata. 22 to 29? Dahil lang, double check ko dun. Sino yung sa friend ko eh? Hoya Fest something. Hoya Fest 2023, SM Mega Mall. Mega Mall, Mega Mall. Nisip ko pa pupunta ako eh. Pero, depends. Kung may time ako. Tsaka may kasama. Kasi yung friend ko na isa, Sunday lang siya available. Hindi pa siya sure nun. Eh, ako din naman. Pwede akong 29. Sabado ba yung 29? Pwede akong dumiretso dun after ng aking school. Hindi, Sunday pala. Sunday pa rin 29. 28 pala, I mean. 28, 29, pwede ako, I think. Pero hindi ako sure. Hindi pa rin ako sure. Sana daw? Look for Lini. Ayun si Lini. Ay, Lini! Building ano, double check ko. Kasi sa 30 botohan, so walang pasok ata nun. Pero 20 ano lang, 20 to 29 lang.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just
Online raffle. Tapos may online raffle event din.
Nothing weird happened.
May merch.
That's
Ooh,
good.
this is a Klee
That means you
figurine.
didn't
That's
raise any
7th. I'm
suspicions
not
when you
buying that.
infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the
SM Mega
grounds
Mall
near the
Mega
palace
8
2
Event
days ago.
Center.
And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Naririnig ko.
Wait, why is she getting
Wait
involved
lang.
as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help,
Sinulid dun sa
you've
kuwan,
already
sa
done
kama.
more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded
Pero yun.
stronghold is a different kind of job from a
SM
one-off
Mega Mall
investigation.
Mega 8 Event
We want to
Center
avoid using the
from
same faces
October
over and
22nd to
over and reduce the
29th.
amount of suspicion that will
Kung
fall on
pupunta
any
si
given
Ri,
person.
pag-isipan ko,
Lynette
pupunta ako.
also felt like you have already taken the
Kasi
first
kasama
step
lang naman
forward,
problema
so
ko
she
eh.
should be the one to finish the job.
Eh, makakilala kong hindi sure kung pupunta. So,
Paimon hopes
yeah.
everything's going well for her.
Perhaps that's true. You're both
Boring
very
nun kung
good
ako lang
people,
mag-isa.
and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else.
Kasi literal na wala akong gagawin doon.
Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could
Ang
get between
ano
us,
kasi,
lest you've forgotten. The matter of
hindi
our
naman ako
respective
nakikipag-socialize
loyalties.
sa strangers.
You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui.
So, ang awkward ko. Mga lang post doon, nakatayo lang
So
ako.
I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your
Unlike
hearts.
may kasama ako, tapos may kadaldalan ako. Hindi awkward.
Could use some more friends.
Same, di ba? Gusto nyo ba?
Future too.
Nakaka-awkward kasi nun kung ganyang event, tapos
Since
mga
I see you
poste.
as friends, it makes it even more important for us to protect
Yun
you
yung
from any
nagka...
Fremine
Ano
and
tawag
Lynette
doon?
feel the same way.
Teleport waypoint sa MOA. Pinilit ko pa yung mga kaibigan ko eh.
Glad to hear it.
Hindi ko alam, di ba? Hindi mo rin alam kung pupunta ka. Live pa ba si Ri?
If everything went well,
As
then
mo nga
she
kasi
should be
siyang
wrapping up
pupunta.
her investigation right about now.
Baka daw, hindi ko narinig actually masyado kahapon. Baka daw pumunta siya, pero hindi din
According to
sure.
my observations, Sigewin always
Layo din
spends
nun.
around half an hour
Galing
away
pa siyang
from the
ano,
infirmary right before lunch.
Baguio.
Lynette knows this as well, so this should
Taga
be a
Baguio
good
siya, di
time
ba?
to
Oh my
meet up
god.
with her.
Can't remember. My memory. Memory is
Also,
getting
I'm her
worse
brother,
over time.
remember?
Ri?
It's only natural
Oxo.
for an older
Oxo,
brother to
Oxo.
care about his
I'm
younger
Oxo.
sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Yeah. Si Oxo. Si A underscore Oxo underscore A. Head to the infirmary in secret. In secret? People can see me. What do you mean in secret? There's literally someone right there, but who way?
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
6 na pala.
Strange. Lynette?
Wala na naman si Lynette.
Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette
Di ko din
rarely
sure, pero
deviates from the
malapit lang
plan.
mi, mga 1 or
We
30
agreed that if she
minutes.
were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
Yun.
Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe
Hindi ko lang sure kung meron na kang pera nun.
Okay.
Minsan kasi late na nasasend yung salary ko for the month. Search for clues.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your
May
patients,
nakatago mi, pero I don't know.
psychology of emotions,
I mean, kung ipon mo yan, syempre wag mong gastusin. Pero like, kung funds siya for like, you know,
would be interested in these
for
kind of
gala,
things.
edi bala ka.
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melazine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would
Kasama
come in handy
talaga ang
for a nurse
problema.
from time to time.
Pwede ba akong umakyat dito? Ang laki ng kama na to. Nag-i-compare, ano ba? I-compare mo, halimbawa kay Baisho. Ang chunky ng bed. Lahat ng pera ko panggala na naka-ready na pera ko pumasok. Ano? Lahat ng pera ko panggala na naka-ready na pera ko pumasok. So like, separate yung panggala sa pampasok. Yeah, ganun din yung akin.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication.
But it's better still unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Is he okay? Mukha siyang, he looks like anime characters right before they go insane. What am I? Higher? This box? Huh.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Is that a trap?
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
Level
Let's look
90 na
around
rin
here for some
yelad
more
ko.
clues.
Nice.
Don't panic,
Congrats.
just take another look.
Oh.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
Is there... Should I be worried?
That look on your face.
Double crown ko na siya.
Say it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Oh, well, that's not good?
No. Could she have... Is she already...
That doesn't sound good.
Wriothesley. Did he
Oh.
deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But
I
we didn't
guess.
run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during a second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You are not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette?
I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her?
Parang ground character ko lang si Hazel.
Panic, just think everything
Parang
over.
wala pa ako nakaka-crown except Hazel.
Calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Gusto ko nang kumuha ng pagkain.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as
May
well?
9M pa rin ako. 9M na.
What does he gain by letting
More?
Fremine leave like that?
He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out
Mora?
Fremine. We had
Hindi
to
ko
go
alam kung
through all
magkano yung
that
akin.
trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
Nababaliw na
I
siya
simply cannot
kasi
allow
na
Lynette
solo
to be
na lahat.
abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Ano siguro ng build mo?
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Oh? She's eavesdropping? That's not good.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
That's so creepy. What the hell?
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help!
Oh, wait, so they knew all this time? Damn.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite
Interesting.
turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Oh my god, she's scary.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need
Oh,
to
damn.
Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Do I actually have to catch up?
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
It's down. Lower? What do you mean lower? Baba, Baiju. No! Now it's higher. Oh, here. Okay. Had to catch up, break her leg. It's been 3 hours now. Oh. What time did I start? Like 3? No wonder.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Oh.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's
The
indoor management
cryo
regulations?
catalyst that I want.
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that
Can
work
tea help
wonders
migraine?
against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You
Probably.
knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
Oh?
He's not. What do you really want?
Wala na akong nakikitang Genshin leaks.
Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much.
Hindi na din ako nakita ng Genshin leaks.
Eager and to the point, I see.
Wala na rin akong pake actually.
Currently having a cup of the fortress's
Hindi naman ako kasi ganun din. Handcuffs ba yung nasa nakasabit sa belt niya? Ano sa man handcuffs na yan?
He's neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think
are those actually handcuffs? They look nice.
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you.
I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well,
Done with ginseng na
cares for the well-being
I'ma
of her
eat.
dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to
Ngayon
join
walang
me for a
nagasing
parents'
ginseng. Genshin. Ay, nako, Eggo. Anyway, yeah, I probably need to eat too. I just finished this whole bit and then I'll grab something to eat.
This place is basically a no man's
But yeah,
land.
have a nice dinner, I guess.
As
Kikato.
important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
I'm telling you, my brain is not working properly. It's not braining anymore.
Place here.
That's exactly how I feel.
After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection.
Well, anyway,
Looking
yeah.
forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Please wait, can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please spare Fremenet and Lynette. I want to say Fremenet and Lynette too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found?
Oh no, not this
I'll
again.
ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them
Oh
correctly,
no.
and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Not this again.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value.
I'm so
of
bad at this
coupons.
though.
Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans.
Will have invalid the present hidden rule, okay. And then who will see it if we keep working continuously? What? Why does it appear the way it does? Oh, this one's for this one. Wait, how do I oh, select yes, now. Under what circumstances does strange meat appear?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijween be doing during that time?
Under what
The Fonta
circumstances?
promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company... We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
Hindi ko sure. Feeling ko mali.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just
Under
before
what
lunch.
circumstances?
What could Sijween be doing during that time?
Under what
The Fonta
circumstances?
promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Oh my god, this is so hard.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijween be doing during that time?
I'm actually so confused.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta.
Meat may contain some strange meats.
We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the
He will
production
see it if we
zone.
keep working
It
continuously.
seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very...
I just need this one. What happens if I get it wrong? What happens if I get it wrong? Will
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijween be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't... I've been told
I
that
don't know.
the infirmary is always empty.
Probably wrong. Wait, huh? What? I got it right? What? Okay, apparently I got that right.
That's what's going on. Paimon understands it now.
Bruh.
Who would have guessed?
Like, I was not sure between the circumstances one.
People
Where did she get
supposed to work
these?
3 days
She's wearing
in a
it
row,
again.
And if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. Alright, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight.
Okay.
Why is that?
Let's see. Ow, ow, okay. Who sent the package containing the strange blood-colored fluid? Why do only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive the package? Why does strange blood-colored fluid look the way it does? Okay,
Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Probably this one, no?
Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta.
Let's try.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged
I think it's
product.
this one. This, I think, is...
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took
the
place
other
because
way
the
around.
Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta.
Hold up.
Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
What is this again?
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta.
Why do only those who buy tickets support both fighters receive the package? Who sent the package containing strange blood-colored fluid?
Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own... The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta.
Okay, I'm not sure anymore.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Or is it the other way around? Is this here?
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Fanta promoter has been struggling because... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment.
Imagine if I was right the first time.
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value.
Imagine if it's all wrong. Okay, yeah. It's the other way around. Wait, what? Oh. Oh.
We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoner. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijween be doing during that time?
Wait, really?
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't
Is it like this? No? Wait, what? Why? Oh, it's this one then.
According to Collins, the Pancration
Bruh. Yeah, of course. What am I doing? So it was the other way around. Oh.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
Mm-hmm.
But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Oh. How are we supposed to know this? Yeah.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley!
You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing
Lenny.
Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this!
Oh.
Lenny, are you alright?
I don't think
Oh,
he is.
close one. I owe you, Sigeween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Is that like some sort of
Blaine.
what's the thing called? The one that's like makes people sleep. Oh, that's bright.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
I know a lot of thing or two about virtue from him.
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Oh.
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You...
Egg?
Yes.
What are you doing?
You don't need. Hello.
I believe I hear footsteps.
A familiar figure bursts into the room. Oh,
Some space,
hello.
please.
I like you.
Ah, Miss Clarande. Sure.
Actually, though, I liked her.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
My back.
Sorry
Oh my
about
gosh.
straining you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon.
Yeah, tranquilizer. That's what I was thinking
Take it easy in
earlier.
no time, though.
The shot that like
What happened to
makes
Fremine?
people sleep.
Wasn't he diving
Tranquilizers.
just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
The symptoms can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial
Oh, you should
sea
stretch. Yes, that's what I did
What did you say?
just now.
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be.
But like this cutscene
Everything
is
else
so
can wait.
long. Actually. Okay. So before we continue to this, I need to grab myself some food. So I will give me like probably, I don't know, max 10 minutes. I will grab food and yeah, I will be right back.
It's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about. When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about. Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are? When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about. Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are? Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about. Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are? When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are? Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, I'm back. Let me just unpin this. How do I unpin? Did that work? Okay, it did.
When on the road, one should take ample.
I have hold up. Shinramyun with cheese.
How is he?
These symptoms
Oh, that's
are
hot.
probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not
But like,
critical.
Femini should be
Of
fine,
course,
right?
it
They're
would be
from
best if he
somewhere
stayed
else.
for further observation.
They're not from
Let's leave
Fontaine.
him here for now and move him to
Unless?
the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Try to understand the situation of the people around. Shouldn't be that hard.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
It's not even spicy anymore. I don't know.
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Linny, are you okay?
Probably sick worried.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
Oh, she's fine. Nice.
Hermine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Oh, he's fine now.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Okay.
The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Where? Oh. It's loading way too long. Never mind. Can I just... Do I have to take a lift? No. Makes sense. That looks kind of far though. Oh, 'cause it's inside. Makes sense.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
What happened?
I'm in.
He's
Seems
a
like this
cryo,
pipe hasn't been used in a long time.
Pyro.
It looks abandoned.
Pyro for Lini, Animo for Lynette, and Cryo for Femine.
Where could Master Child be?
We're just gonna watch Femine's perspective. Never mind. Hold up. Should I really be going down? It's a claymore. This weapon looks so cool though. That looks dope. What weapon is that? Can I see? Royal Greatsword. Looks so good. You I want this. Damn. Abyss Oblige. Damn. I like that. I want that.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Oh, okay. I don't know, like chests in here? Probably not. Yeah. I mean, it's a trial. It doesn't really mean anything, though. Rotate. Ah, okay, got it. I have to rotate it though.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
How do I... Oh wait, I think I know. So I have to do this first and then rotate it and then put it back up. That should work, yeah? Okay, yeah, that works. Oh no. Ain't no way. Well, I fell. How do I... How do I even go back? I just can't. I just can't go back anymore. Like, can I not call it from here? No? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Let me just... I'm so sorry, Femine. It's my fault. Ugh. Imagine, though. How the hell did I fall? Oh no, don't you dare fall. Again. Should I be going down? I guess. This way. Man, this place is deep.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Dive?
Yeah. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently.
This looks so. The way Promenade swim looks so beautiful, though.
Keep going.
Is this how everyone swim?
Huh? The traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
How quickly are we talking about here, though? He's so close.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understandable.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Is it far? Kind of. Oh no, it's real near. Never mind. Can I just jump down? I don't have enough stamina though. What up? Ah. Yeah. No.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Many suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Clorant down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
What up?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah.
Imagine if it does not exist.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
Okay. Where? Down? No.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Oh.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone?
No, it's bright.
Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Interesting. So it could be something that they shouldn't know? Hold up. Okay. Oh, I'm Ether now. Okay.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Is it what I think what it is? Oh, that can't be.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar
I actually
with
don't
them as
remember
well.
who this Edwin is.
I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Wait, what?
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Bruh.
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Yeah, actually though. This place is so huge, like there's so many stuff inside.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Zero.
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation
golden
above the
bee?
surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Can I even
Where
finish
there's
this
water, there'll be
tonight?
ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
And how long is
To
it
a
gonna
point,
be?
I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it
Because
a
I
try.
think
So the moment
I'll
I
only
began to
be live for
speculate
like
that
the
the
next,
primordial sea might lie underneath the
I don't
gate,
know,
I also began this project.
hour?
Were you
Will
inspired
that be
by
enough?
the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
Is that how much he loves
Seems
tea?
like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Okay, before this, I'll just put my the cup that I used in the trash. Give me like I don't know, a minute. No, probably like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back again. I had to like feed the dogs. So yeah.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Yeah, I think I'll be
Nobody
able
else
to
is
go for like
around,
30
and
more
Siege
minutes.
is also busy with something
Depends.
or other. So let's just talk here.
Alright, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater?
Oh, did I? Oh, damn!
Because he
I forgot
dove
my
into
water.
the sea.
Oh, come
My
on.
theory is, the
Okay,
long-lost
what up? I'll
primordial
be.
sea is
Oh,
probably
please.
very
Yeah,
close to
I'll
the
be right back.
fortress of Meropide.
Damn it. Okay. We're actually back now. Damn it.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
This grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal
He's
with
on
him
point though.
I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all
So what the
we've
hell
gone
happened
through
to Child?
together, the 3 of us basically
You
see you as
still don't know
family.
where he is.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
We can work together again if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Oh. Is she hungry?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Go to the cafeteria. Is it Neo or is it like... Oh, it's the same floor. Okay. No, it's not. It's down. Wait, is it the same floor? No, it is same floor. Okay, never mind then. It's just... Wait, no. Yeah, it's down. Bruh. It's, right here. Bum, 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 bum.
Welfare meals now being served at the coupon cafeteria. Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon.
Oh.
Over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwing? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
Bruh.
What would you like to eat?
We can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Then have the tastiest stuff you have to offer, yes. Tastiest.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
We'll go for the tastiest.
Just leave it to me.
Oh.
So delicious.
It tasted terrible?
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious!
Beside the milk, I mean everything was super delicious. Exquisite, exquisite.
I'm so glad
Yes.
to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
That's crazy.
Do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest.
Why does either look like
You
that?
both worked very hard.
Return to the dormitories to rest. Are there like still more stuff we need to do here? Do I have to? Oh yeah, right. I have to ride the lifts. Hold up. Oh, there's a way. Oh, bruh. It's fine. I mean, didn't really take that long to go up anyway.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting there. Oh wow. Oh, just low-key adorable though.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
It's adorable. I don't know, like having Paimon feels like we have like a younger sibling to take care of.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
Yeah?
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Oh no.
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
What's going on?
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Paimon, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. What actually is going on though? Should I be scared? This is not the right, it is the right way.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
Actually though, what's going on?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
What?
Hey, wait! What's wrong?
Why is everyone running?
They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Huh?
Oh, thank goodness.
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now.
Is it the
Grace
water?
telling everyone to evacuate and get out
I think
of
it's the
here.
water.
Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that one or two people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
He said his grace said to evacuate
Yeah, he said to get as
outwards.
far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Is it the water?
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
That's what you say, but there are actually people warning.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer,
No.
then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Did I just really go? I think I went the wrong way. I have to go around.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards
We're going downwards and inwards, man.
then try to move as
Because plot.
Attention.
Forbidden zone is downwards. I kinda don't like where they're just going.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What's going on? Should I be scared? I'm actually terrified
Just
though.
in time. But be ready to run.
What do you mean be ready to run? Oh my god, is that what I think what it is? Is that a primordial water? What? Oh? Well, of course, he can freeze that. But there's no... Yeah, exactly. You can't just freeze it. Are we, like, actually gonna run in-game? Ain't no way. I'm gonna get lost.
Three, two, one.
Whoa. Damn. Well, that was cool.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Oh my gosh. I love these two.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
They're my favorites for a reason. Man, I want these two so bad. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. I've been live for like 5 hours. Damn. Didn't even notice.
Neuvillette,
Okay, never mind. Okay.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
No. Why? Why are there...
Look, there are a ton of Vtuber
Yeah.
Harmonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon?
Yes.
Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation,
not really,
unlikely
but yeah.
to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Oh. Okay.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my
She somehow
pleasure to make
sounds
your
tense.
acquaintance, traveler.
I don't know why.
I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Greetings.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps
Is
you
that a
two are
matcha
unaware of
cake?
how Miss
Wait,
Farina
I'm curious though.
You see,
What
we
what
actually
what
recently
else
agreed to get
can
together for tea when we had the
a
time.
cake flavor be
See
if it's green?
This is a limited type of confectionery
melon?
that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have
Looks
a
matcha
taste?
to me.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His
Mm.
martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
No, we don't. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news at least.
Fair.
His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Is she okay?
The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Should I be concerned?
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Okay. Okay. Phew.
My thanks to you both.
Has he been freezing it
I will take it
nonstop?
from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Damn.
Sounds about right.
Are we about to see some epic cutscene? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, what is he doing? This looks dope, though.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Quite laggy, though. But damn. No, it lagged. Well, it is what it is.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Did he like purify it or something? I don't know anymore. What up? Okay.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his
Imagine if
office.
it's tea.
I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Okay. Now what?
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that
She's
every
from
part of
Fontaine?
it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
She
You're
mad.
wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency.
No way, there's
response
none.
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
What is he trying to do
You
here?
also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too,
I
Paimon.
somehow don't like this.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great. If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Right.
Paimon's coming too!
Oh, wow. It's just Eggo.
Water jet!
Water jet. By the way, like they named the traveler skill sounds like some kid just, made up some skill names.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
Bruh. My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
This is an Archon we're talking about here.
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
Who was the Gnosis then?
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, Please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Just how long is this still gonna be? I didn't expect it to be like 5 hours long. Damn.
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Neuvillette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Maybe asked what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side? Yep.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
Do you have enough power to force back the primordial sea? Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress of Merpide? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
No.
You may be closer to the truth than you
Oh,
think.
what up? Something fell.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
Hey up. He's the dragon sovereign of water. Oh, we said it. Huh.
Dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Nervalette, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that he is.
Guessed
That he
correctly.
actually is.
I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Oh, he admitted it. Okay.
Right, of course.
Okay,
We'll
okay, okay.
definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water,
Mhm.
and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Probably
None
not.
of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragon order. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
Okay.
Paimon is a little worried.
Wait, are we going back there? Like right now? See you later, Nervalette.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Okay. Man, this quest is long. Okay, let's go. That's a lot. Okay. That's far. How do I unlock this? Oh, this is in the waters. I'll do that some other time. Let's do these first. This is okay here. I don't know, I feel like my sister is coming back anytime now, and I have to go home. It's fine. We keep on doing this. Isn't this the infirmary? Or is it the dorms? Oh, it is the infirmary. Okay.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
How long? Hold up.
She didn't want to
Let me
stress
just
you
check.
out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
And we started the Archon quest. It took
Okay,
us how
but
many
check this out.
hours before I
We went back
stopped?
to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met father? Did she say anything?
2 hours.
She said a few things that were
And now we're like going 6 hours.
hard to understand.
I really did not expect this to last 6 hours. It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She
I mean, I
has
guess
her
it's
own
fine.
way of doing things,
Might
and
as
she'll
well
do everything
stream
in
as
her
long as
power
I
to help
can.
those she considers close,
While I have like,
which
you know,
now
great
might also
internet.
include you.
Because once I go back home,
Father's
my internet
very
will be
capable
all
and also
bad,
trustworthy.
and I won't be able to stream again.
Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well.
That's why I'm
That you should
thinking,
learn how to
like,
rely on others sometimes.
whether to just stream during weekends, but
Got it.
I don't know.
That does sound like something that father
Because
would
it's
say.
not like I'm always here on the
Hey.
weekends.
Are you going to
Yeah.
stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Next! Let's go. Where's the next ones? Where's the closest one? 118. 72. What a 72 one. Is that downstairs? Kind of. No, it's the Sijuin. Is that how you pronounce her name?
Sijuin! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, you're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so
The way she says it, I know it's like some kind of observation thingy on her part, but the way she says it sounds so weird. It's no weird, like unordinary. Let me use the term unordinary. Like the way she says it. That one is 88. This one's 30. Oh, that's the door. Probably have to go here first then. Oh, it's these two.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
No.
No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry.
I mean, technically we left.
Some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen.
I hope I
a
can
few
finish
days
all
ago.
of this before my
I
sister
can
comes
still hear
home.
Quisto mumbling to the cat.
Imagine if they go back
Whenever
home.
he'd say that,
And like I'm still
I'd
not
tell
done.
him I'm sure they're fine.
Damn.
Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently. You mostly bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Just fix my posture. And then it's gonna be the last one. It's gonna be inside that door, yeah? Is that the office? Has to be the office. Unless. Listen to my heartbeat. Oh. How do you... Lovine?
Jurier, Miss Sijween told me you still
Jurier.
haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Jurier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
No. Okay. Not at all, I guess. Should be upstairs.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Really
I
went
just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface.
over the counter.
Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Quartz of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Oh.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we
So
can
we're
stay
just
here
like
for a really long time?
his food's still covered.
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Damn. So we can just like come and go?
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Damn. The dorms should be... What the? Is it the same floor? I guess. Where's the wolf logo on the map? That's cafeteria, that one's, I don't know what that is. And then there's a wolf in the middle.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
It feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders. Feels like we regain our freedom.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Yeah, we're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today?
Of course!
Are you the only adventurer here?
Being a guy counts too. Like without Paimon, it would have been like kind of boring, you know?
Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward! Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy.
Paimon appreciation moments.
Paimon's gonna crash.
We all need a Paimon in our lives, man.
The last time we fell into a whole mess outside ourselves. The primordial seawater nearly rose up.
We just all need to
That was so scary.
travel bud. Whenever
We
leaves
should
our
be
side.
safe now, right?
It'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon. We'll protect Paimon.
Then, good night to you, traveler.
No one can hurt Paimon. Look, this is so wholesome. Oh, another sight from child. Okay. He's in the waters. Is that a whale? Wow. What on? Damn. Well, that's it. We finished it. What did we just see, though? What on earth was that? God damn. They're like... Oh, 12 million more. Anyway. How many... Primos have we saved up so far? It'll be never enough to pull for Rylsley. It's never enough, huh? A day and 20 hours? Does it change on Tuesday? Tuesday or Wednesday? Anyway. I guess that would be all for us, and don't ask me why she's climbing like that. Where is my yeah, that would be it. That was long. I really did not expect it to be like 6 hour long, but yeah. That would be all for today. I am not really sure when I'll be able to stream again. If my internet allows me to stream, even on weekdays, then maybe I will be able to stream. But yeah. Once again, that would be all for today. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great day, afternoon, night ahead of you going to sleep. Please get a nice sleep. And as always, I love you all. And I will see you guys next time. Bye!